Give me a second. I'm just doing some setting upping thingies. Give me a sec.
Wanna see inside my new stride gum?
Stupid system freezing because of dumb advertisements.
Man, can't scum!
Give me a sec.
What?
Okay. Phew. Wow, that was confusing. Hi, Lindsay. Stupid Nightbot. Alright, so I've just put together my Unkbot. The commercials for Stride Gum, I don't know. It was on my Twitch stream and I went there just to preview to make sure that I was like streaming correctly, you know, like that it was going through and whatever. I don't know. So, anywho, on today, you know what? Let me up the light a little. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to close the window back there, but whatever. On today's stream, I'm going to be taking this here page of Tracy Queen that I drew on my last stream. Well, not my last stream, 2 streams ago. My last stream was a little impromptu Children of Gaia. So anyway, this stream is going to be putting in some color. Everything is cool with sound so far. I'm going to try turning on some music and making sure that that doesn't mangle everything. Manglishly. I'm going to put on Legend of Zelda and Final Fantasy playlist. Okay, so how does the music volume sound compared to my voice volume? Think it sounds good? Okay, I'm gonna try just turning up my speaker volume. You can hear me over it. Okay, cool. Alright. I can hear my music, you can hear me. All we really need out of life, right? Alright, well, I guess I'll just dive right in. Do background flats. This will be nice and easy. Like deep background. So I'll do like inside their windows there. Turn off these borders that play. I reference some other Tracy Queen pages as well. I want to keep everything consistent. If I go to that's it. So we're finished. And it. And that'll give me my latest color setup. So just turn off some of the Just want to get the room color. Right, so I've got like the room is a gradient. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna it's for flatting solid objects. I'd still be here for me to use my mouse. A little bit out of bounds because the foreground stuff is going to cover all that anyway. It, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, I have my color turned off. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just take this. Just copy that right into there. It'll be weird. Work. Sort of know what I'm doing, I think. Stuff. That's this. See, a lot of times, like, I'll flat things and then shade them, you know, according to their own flatting, like, just different areas of flat color. But sometimes, you know, if I already have something, like, worked out from another page, just copy it. Never spend the time refiguring out something you've already figured out when there's so many new things to figure out, you know? It's like no shortage of stuff to figure out. Like, do I really want to spend time redoing molding that I've already done? No. Nosy oats and oaten day. It's like how the cool kids say no. Lower layer, which I didn't label. And when you're working like this and you're using, you know, pre-existing items as part of a library, it's such a good idea to have meticulous labeling. But Draco is, I think, a little don't care. Horizontal. Oh, I know. Going to take rasterize layer styles. Control T. So we'll call this P3 BKG. Do kind of a similar thing for all of these, just putting in the deepest backgrounds, you know, and then I'll put in all the character midtones since they're mostly midgrounds. Then I'll put in all the foreground stuff. Let's just make a copy of that. Call this panel 4, P4 BKG. Move it on up to this side. Okay, so now some differences. I think the ceiling and the floor color are probably going to be the same. We're not actually going to have the wall color. The molding is going to be flipped. Now, I've never streamed just using my Unkbot chat room before, so I don't actually know like how, if it's going to be super reliable about letting me know when someone comments or if a new person enters the stream or whatever, what have you, etc., etc. So if I miss anything, sorry. I'm gonna bring in this molding straight. And just turn it off. Merge group. I'm gonna make it red and turn it off so that I just have it there for reuse, because this will get wonky if I don't. Unkbot, who are you? There is no Unkbot yet. Or Unkbot is there, but Unkbot does not have a personality yet. Unkbot is a lifeless shell. Or Unkbot. Like that scene in Young Frankenstein where he thinks Young Frankenstein is the creature is just dead. He thinks he failed, you know? That's what Unkbot is like right now. He's like, we're all just in the other room mourning. Unkbot's dead. He'll come to life later. Not during this stream. So, you know, anyone checking this out, you can already kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. It's just my doing it not in the initially most interesting order, and what I mean by that is like, our name cards, sup, buddy? So mint that you're here. I am thoroughly happy and impressed. Whenever I see that name pop up, it's like Christmas. It's for the kids. So, rename card, what I'm doing right now is a little thing I like to call cheating. Kidding. I'm just reusing like elements that I already have from other countless times that I've made these environments. I'm just, blocking out the simple stuff I already have done. Like the molding, like I realize like I'm freaking coloring this molding like over and over again every time. Duh, let me just make a little strip of molding that I can just skew into place whenever I need it, right? So what are you working on today, man? Anything, or are you just hanging out? I know you're always working on something, I just don't know if you're working on anything at the moment. While I'm doing all this mechanical stuff, ditch the Wacom and get into it a little better. Oh, you know what? Also, how am I like, is all my attention too down? Is it weird that I have the webcam on my monitor? Should I like lower it? You guys tell me if you think I should do anything. I'm just gonna not do things unless I'm told to do them. Looks okay? Cool, thank you. Okay, so I think all of my deepest deep background stuff is blocked out. Let's see. Oh, I had an idea for these little windows. Let's put this. Not working on anything at the moment. Cool. I mean, I know you probably have like maybe not projects that are right in front of you at the moment, but like I'm sure you always have like, works in progress or whatever, that are happening somewhere on some timeline, right? I feel like you're always doing something crazy, learning something new. Seriously, it's impressive, man. And you're always like, oh, I'm not really working on anything. Just learning this new, like, program that, does all this crazy stuff. And, no big deal. Modest. Modesty, I like it. Your computer is under repair. Oh, snap. What happened? Did it try to become self-aware? You have to like pull the plug, take off and nuke the computer from orbit. The only way to be sure. Nah, dude, I know that sucks, man. Hurts big time. Stuff like that. P2 warehouse Windows and put it in my P2 background folder. Trying to switch over to open source software. Oh, okay, cool. Like with your everything, like also including your OS, like are you gonna go the Linux route, you think? Or are you just talking about like software, like using like, I don't know, GIMP and I don't know, that kind of thing, like Blender and stuff like that? So I'm gonna move this guy down here to my panel 5, my panel 5 background? No, my panel 5 background. I'm gonna move this guy. I'm just gonna call this P1 BKG. So now in my backgrounds folder, I will have folders for each panel. Might go to Linux as well. Yeah, GIMP and Blender. Right. Yeah, wow. That's a huge move, right? Like, I mean, basically, as far as I understand, I feel like with Linux, like, you kind of like design your own OS based on like what you decide to install. Is that right? Snap, what did I just do? You know, the worst part about like mechanically moving things into perspective in Photoshop, like to color a drawing or texture a drawing, it shows you just how off your like line art perspective actually is. I mean, I kind of wanted this to look like a, let's say, sort of crummy situation with the warehouses and like this crummy house and like everything's just kind of a little crummy. It's a crummy, you know, the crummy part in the story early on, you know. But so to do that, I drew a lot of it like without a ruler, and that was on purpose, you know. But definitely like, ooh, it's really off. What are you doing, Draco? What are you doing? So I'm just giving these warehouse windows like the paper texture. Um, that the only point of that is to like just make it look like it's papered over and gritty, and then when I color it, I'm gonna make these textures an overlay. So it'll just like, kind of just imply that like sketchy Brooklyn warehouse, like everything is just kind of like, what goes on in that building? On second thought, I don't want to know what goes on in that building. So I'm making it a little grimed up. Amen. Not sure I've ever used, only heard about it. I know it's used by many people, and I've wanted to switch for a long time. It sounds so much better, and it's free. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good point, and I think, like, I actually thought about it a while back. The only reason that I didn't, which, like, doesn't affect everybody, I think it's probably best for most people. I just didn't use it because a lot of like the freelance jobs that I've been doing and stuff require me to be able to like share files with other people that they could open and then send them back. Like working with other people, and when everyone's using like the latest version of Photoshop and the latest version of this and like it's like, I just couldn't mess around with that. But honestly, I don't know, lately a lot of the work that I've been getting is like solo work. Kind of more and more sounds nicer, to just like have free software that's like open source, and like that you can kind of have a little bit more freedom with how you set it up and whatever. Like, I think it sounds cool. Well, let me know how it goes, if it doesn't, like, blow up on you, maybe I'll try it. I'll be the guinea pig. I'm kidding. Or am I? Who needs rulers, son? Badges. You don't need no stinking badges. What color should this warehouse be? I feel like somewhere I actually took reference of a warehouse that this is loosely inspired by, we'll say. Queen reference. Weapons. Where's the queen reference? Aha! Alright, we'll just make it grimy and gray. Whatever. Just grimy and gray. See if I care. Dingy gray. Dingy. Dingy gray. You know, the color that dinghies are. I'm losing it. Now, for those of you that don't know, what you're about to see is probably the most irresponsible method of flatting possible. I'm doing it on many layers. However, save me a sweet buttload of time. And ultimately, when you have like 300 some odd pages that you're looking forward to, saving a sweet buttload of time is probably the most important part of your job. Am I right? One day. Was that an actual photo of the block in... Was that an actual photo of the block in question? That was a screenshot of a Google Street View of the block in question. Yes. A little squished to fit, you know, what I needed. So, but yeah. Totes legit for realsies. Dun, 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 dun. Man, you're good. I was like, I know that block. Yeah, so Lindsay wrote this story, so that block was a block from her memory. That she was like, you know that block, blah, blah, blah. Let's use that block as kind of like what we're going for here. And I was like, cool. So I went and I Googled it. I Googled it good and proper. Hee hee. And I get much mileage out of these textures as possible. Because mileage is good and things are far. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, again, it's a lot of my dirty little secrets that now that I'm streaming what I do, everyone can see my dirty little secrets. You're all gonna laugh at me, I just know it. I always forget there's this weird glitch in Photoshop CS where, like, you know, usually I'll have it set so that middle mouse scroll wheel zooms, right? But if I change my layer mode and then just go about doing something else, it'll break my middle mouse scroll wheel. I have to actually, like, hit enter to close this up, and then my middle mouse scroll wheel will work again. It's the weirdest freaking glitch. I'm like, how is that even a thing? Actually, just realized this little here wants to go to the party as well. definitely the song that plays like today I was working on a e-commerce website for a client, and like everything just wasn't working, wasn't like every time. I ended up just like, because it was a site that I didn't install, someone else installed it, and it's been there lying fallow for a while, and they were like, hey, cool, can you like, you know, work on our site and add all these features? And I was like, yeah, awesome, totally. And like just everything was breaking, and I was just like, it was like becoming Sephiroth, you know? It was horrible. As I was like deleting stuff and moving stuff and changing things, and it was like this music was just like going through my head. I was like so angrily websiting. Like the most websitingest website webbing that ever cited stuff. The last page that I did for Tracy Queen on stream was like very much the opposite of this. Most of it was characters. So like I was done photoshopping all like the background stuff in like a minute, and just spent the rest of the stream for like hours just flatting each thing. And by the time I got to the shading, like it was like 4 hours later, you know, like it was nuts. This, I have a feeling I'll be done flatting it like pretty fast. And then, you know, I can get to the fun stuff, which is like everyone, you know, everyone wants to see the character being colored and, you know, things being shaded. Like, that's why you're here, right? You're not here for it. Oh, shit. There we go. You're not here for this. Don't tell me that. It was awesome. I did this little like impromptu stream on Sunday, and like a butt ton of people showed up. It was like the coolest. I realized like a lot of really, you know, cool popular streamers that I like and that I follow stream on like regularly, and especially on weeknights, you know, so like I guess you know, the lesson there is like me trying to stream at like Tuesday nights. It's like, yeah, good luck, kid. But I always have, you know, a couple of trusties. So I like how this building is separated into multiple tones. I think I'm gonna do something like that, but I think I might make this bottom part like more of a brick color. It's all about them chocobos, man. Tja. Så, ah. This to be more like a metallic, darker metallic color. The same thing with this door here. You know, when I'm working with backgrounds, like things this far away, I think it becomes way less like crucial how detailed and how like well colored everything is. You just want to at least be able to see like the implied detail, you know. That's my philosophy on it, anyway. You can totally call me a hack. Really cry so much out loud. My stream. Everyone can hear. Great, I think that'll do for that. And then this is just like freight and stuff behind there. Do you ever do that thing where you convert layer to smart objects and then use like smart filters? Yes, and actually what I do a lot of times, like see how this group for this warehouse is already starting to be like a lot of layers? If I wanted to use a smart filter on this entire warehouse, right? Like say I wanted to blur the whole thing, or say I wanted to, I don't know, paint daubs the whole thing. What I would do is convert the actual group itself to a smart object. So then I could apply a filter to everything. But then if I want to change something about one of the layers inside that group, when you double click on it, it'll open it as a new PSD in Photoshop, make whatever changes over there you want, and then hit save. And when you come back to this PSD, it'll be updated, but with that smart filter still applied. So that's like the really cool thing about smart objects is like you can have kind of like a node for editable sub-content, like other, you know, groups within groups within groups in its own thing that then you can treat as one object. So badass. Yeah, if I was following anyone else's streams, I'm almost always, when I'm at my computer working, there's like someone's stream playing. Yeah, I've been doing quite a bit of that, and it's really cool. I have a lot of fun with other people's streams, you know, like just making friends, and you know, it's really great. It's great. Like it. Makes me feel popular now. It makes me feel like I'm less by myself when I'm working, but still working, if that makes any sense. Like, I can still work while someone is streaming, usually. I mean, unless their stream is, like, just so amazing that I just can't look away, which sometimes is the case, not gonna lie. But usually it's like, cool, I'll just, like, look up every now and then and say something in the chat and then work some more and, you know, pay attention, but, like, it's not, so much attention that I can't do anything else. Name card, are you still there? For some reason my viewers list keeps showing you popping in and out. I don't know if that's just my Unkbot glitching, or if you're just popping in and out, which is totally cool. Just curious. You're here. Yeah, weird. Not showing up in my viewers list. Freaking glitching, man. Freaking glitching. It's all glitchy. Glitching. Glitches. Okay. Ooh. Really the same color? Pale? What's going on here? There's no way that's the same color. Gonna grab some food? Alright, cool, man. I'll be here. Probably. I mean, unless something horrible happens. Which I'm not anticipating in any way, so yeah. I'm on the wrong layer, stupid. Alright, now I know something really weird is happening. Just not sure what it is. eyes just messing with me? No, those are clearly two different colors. Heck. I'm like color selecting it, and somewhere in here, there's something strange happening. I'm going to assert that it's probably some kind of style. Ah! Would you pet Rainier? Aranye? That would be awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Okay. Been thinking about it. Thinking about it long and hard, and I've figured out what I'm gonna do next.
of all of my deep background. I'm gonna do some It's a good color for Tracy's house. This dank, not in a good way, but like actually dank. Bad vinyl siding is supposed to just be nasty and old and not upkept. Thinking like a mint greeny kind of color, like one of those houses that just makes you go like, ugh. Ugh. Clearly, whoever lives there doesn't want it to look like that. It's just not in their control, obviously. You know what I mean? Something that makes you feel a little snooty when you look at it. You just can't help yourself. Have to judge a little. Maybe not you specifically, but like that's the general kind of reaction it would elicit. Like beigey green boogies, Lindsay G says. Yes, like beigey green boogies. That. Late you. Nope, greener than that. Yeah, could be getting there. Can't see who that was. Oh no! Using my Unkbot chat and it's not giving me updates. maybe should actually have a Twitch window open so I can like see what y'all are seeing. Please pop it open every now and then. Well, whoever that was either a follow or a host, I think. So thank you. I'm gonna try to see if I can stop being a jerk and figure that out. I figured my little unkbot would just tell me, Gerlin, hey, was that you? My Kappa face Kappa? Kappa? Oh, thanks. How's it going? Oh, right, it's gonna play a stupid thing, an advertisement, because it always does, because it has to. I don't know why. Ooh. Oh, someone did something, and it made Miley come out, and I don't know what it was, because I couldn't see it. Someone made Miley come out. Never know who. Elkunai. Elkunai. Kunai. Am I saying it right? Come on, work with me. Elkunai? Like elk and kunai? Maybe? Yeah, for some reason my viewer list like isn't working. So unless you say something, it's like you're not even there. So weird. Oh wait, now you're showing up. Yurlin is, but not Okunai. Okunai. Okuni. Okuni. Okunai. Tell me how to pronounce it. It's gonna drive me nuts. I love it. It's a really cool looking word. Yep. Well, I'll never know who made Miley come out. Oh well. Oh, it's also weird. On my Unkbot chat thing, it doesn't show like the little cat faces. It just says DX cat, DX cat, DX cat. Yurlin, I wish I knew what I was doing. Can you please teach me how to know what I'm doing? Hey Jayel. What if I told you I lied, Kappa? You lied? Oh, what'd you lie about? Like, it is my Kappa face, Kappa? Is that a lie? Or were you lying when you said Kappa? Sure, dude? Sure, dude, what? I'm so confused! Why are you torturing me? Were you in, LDB's stream before, or maybe yes? She finish up, or are you just taking a little peruse around town to see who else is doing what? You summoned Miley! Woo! Awesome! Thank you. It's so much fun whenever someone summons Miley. I just feel like so excited. And sure, dude, was for helping you out. Oh, like you know what you're doing and I don't, and you're gonna make me less dumb. Yay! It's all I really want. Oh, you just finished your own internet hogging. The Miley Craigasm. Craigasm? Alright, you're gonna have to explain the etymology of Craigasm. Break it down for me. Now. Streaming for like an hour longer than usual because awesome people showed up. Woo! Can't beat that. So you had a great stream. Congratulations. That's like kind of the best. Kind of the best. Yes. Alright. So this is good midtones here. I feel like I don't want to go too crazy at this stage. I want to leave some for... Oh, but you know what I do want to do? You were supposed to shorten your streams as of this week. Well, you know, you make plans and then reality happens, right? Sometimes that just be how it is. I think I'm going about this all wrong here. Lines. Final Fantasy 7 or 8. So this is actually a playlist of I think grand finale from Final Fantasy 6 is on here. I think Final Fantasy 7 and 8 are on here. This song is this is Final Fantasy 7, right, Final Fantasy 7 grand finale opening theme. Currently playing. And I also have like a whole bunch of Legend of Zelda music in this playlist. It's pretty... Back! What up, rename card? Did you eat the foods? Were they awesome? Do you feel like all Popeyed out now? Look how sloppy I am. How do you guys deal with it? Like, Jayel, Draco, you slop this up, never returning to your stream. Never! You're so sloppy. A big pain in my small toe. So fat. Moist. big pain in my small toe. That is mean. That is downright mean, is what that is. Why would anyone ever say that? Thankfully, no one would. I just made it up. Oh. That's weird. Oh, I wasn't inside my line, I was outside my line. Stay within the line, Draco. Lines are our friends. Didn't you learn anything in school? No, that's totally outside the line. What am I doing? Oh, and another good question. Wrong layer. You know, possible. Unnormal. Something weird in my settings tripping me up. Paint bucket's being spooky. Trying to mess with me. So, foreground is passed through. Oh, why is that person? That's bizarre. Yeah. Pretty good place to be, I think. No, I mean, if it's good food, you know, and you like enjoyed it, I think that's a good place to be. Got my vote. I gotta pop in all these flat colors everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Then, when I'm all done with that, have a little victory dance. Probably not really. But, what was I saying? Just checking something, messing with my paintbrush, because for whatever reason my different panels seem to be acting different, and I, for the life of me, don't get it. Clearly different colors, but I like selected this color, painted it in here. Just something weird happening. Get it. Anywho, I'm just gonna keep moving and ignore that because whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh. A gif of actually doing the victory dance, like dun 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 like that. But like make it a little funny gif of like me with like a little body and a big head, like all video game style. Okay, great. Name card, Yurlin, anyone that's, you know, feeling feisty and wants to go and make that GIF, I will be indebted. Seriously. I know, who's got time for that shit? Stuff. Hide your ears. I'm saying things and I'm crass. Okay, so now, seriously, I actually do have to figure this out. The mystery. It cannot stand. What is... Nice. Could possibly be causing a difference between the color here and the color here. That is clearly that color. Regular paint bucket tool. I don't want my tolerance up, that wouldn't help anything. That's just... Why? Am I hallucinating or are these two different colors? What is going on? See, that is the color I'm selected on, and that is the color coming out. Oh, that's why. I had a photo filter on and it was changing the colors, so what I was selecting wasn't the actual color I was painting. Stupid baka. Your internet keeps crapping out. Aw. If only this GIF website supported Twitch clips. Feels bad, man. Oh, don't feel bad. I'm liking where the mood is going with this. Oh yeah, cool, thanks. It's definitely, it's getting dark. The moody piece. It's gonna be like rainy out and she's gonna be all like, fuck. Then all sad, and then all angry, and then all sad again in the next page. It's like she's kind of having a little turbulent time. Or Tracy. Everybody, feel bad for Tracy. Now. Or did you mean you're liking the mood of the song? It is pretty awesome. This is the opera, I think from Final Fantasy VI, right? Between, Maria and... what the heck was his name? Oh man, that was like eons ago. Why do I have to remember this? That's it, I'm not remembering it. Officially, I've decided to not remember it. If anyone wants to know, they can look it up. Just kidding. Sort of. I mean, I'm kidding about how I said it, but seriously, I don't know. Only in Final Fantasy VI, it was like 16-bit sound, or like 8-bit sound actually, I think. So it was all like blah, 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 instead of like actually sounding like opera, you know. Pretty awesome. I liked it. Kid, I was like, this is mint. There's opera in this song, and it was like blah, 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 blah. Game is so cool. And it was freaking awesome. Super Nintendo RPGs, man, they were the bee's knees back in that day. NES hype! So... So, like, yeah, I set up OnkBot, and when I say set up, I mean I installed it. That's it. That's all I did. And I'm like, okay, now what? And I go to look at the documentation. This was all yesterday, so, you know, I haven't had that much time. So I'm not, like, not totally slacking. I'm just, you know, not being amazingly, like, on top of it. But anyway, so, you know, I go to look at the documentation, and it's like 27 pages of like code stuff that you can do to set it up, and I'm like, but I just installed it. Isn't that enough? Why do I have to set it up? Can't they just come with things that I can like tweak? They're like, nope, you have to do it all. I'm like, but I can't. You have to focus on drawing. Gerlin, you got me? Oh, that's awesome. Because, like, I have some ideas and things that I would love to do for it, but I just don't know how. I'm obviously not going to try and mess with it during a stream, but I don't think. But, like, one time, actually, it was pretty cool. I had a few, you know, whatever, people were just on my stream, a few friends, and, like, they kind of knew what they were doing with Nightbot. So they just like started, like I made them mods or whatever, and they just started like, I'm running it right now. So I'm reading everything like in the chat. I'm reading it through OnkBot. I was gonna say, yeah, I had a few other people that like set up my Nightbot through the chat, and I was like, oh, how did you do that? It's like wizardry. Seemed like wizardry to me anyway. I command add will sheet. Ooh.
Oh, so is it a problem that Nightbot is running? Should I like murder Nightbot? Kind of thinking it would be totally awesome if I had Nightbot and Unkbot both going and I could make them like hate each other. You know, like every now and then Nightbot would respond to something and then like Unkbot would be like, you lame ass, you know, or like the other way around. Oh, there are different commands for the different bots? Man, it's so amazing. There's like so many things. Just don't know. How do people know all this stuff? But also, like, seriously, I just spent the entire day setting up, like, well, starting the setup of an e-commerce site, and, like, the last thing I wanted to do is, like, look at anything that even looks like code. You know, at the end of that day, I was just like, no, I can't look, it's hurting me. Don't make me. Woo! Do that. Ah. LD Bean is hosting me. Woo! Thank you, LD Bean. How's it going? What is happening? Oh, weird. I heard the music for the host, like, way before the actual video. Oh, because there's a lag. Right. Nightbot, help the Jayel Draco person keep. Oh, what? Shut up, Nightbot. LD Bean. Hiya. So yeah, my stream is a mess. It's a mess. It's like, you know, when you're like playing around with materials, like sculpting or something, and you just make something out of completely the wrong materials that you know are not gonna hold together, but you make it look like as nice as you can on the outside, so that other people look at it and go, oh, that's pretty good, you know? But like, you know it's gonna explode any minute. That's kind of what my stream is like. Now everyone knows. So, Bean, how'd your stream go? How did your Anthrocervine come out? Your satyr dude. It's looking pretty awesome when I left. Anthrocervine, maybe? I don't know. It got a little silly at the end. The sculpture got silly, or your stream got silly? Because, I mean, you know, there's some pretty heartily silly folk up on that stream of yours. And I like it. It's not a criticism at all. But I'm just not sure what you mean. I need to install some programs to continue working on it. Oh, okay, right. You were just doing that all in ZBrush, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this is starting to look like. Alright, it's coming together. I am putting in all the deep background stuff, and then I'm like putting in the flats for the midground and foreground stuff. The last thing I'm going to do is flat the characters, and then shade. Mostly just like highlights and stuff, I think. Anyway. The chat was silly. Oh,
Yeah, ZBrush. Cool. So, are you like planning on rigging it and like doing other stuff with it? Like, is it gonna be animated? Or are you gonna texture it? What kind of programs? What you doing? Wait, no, that's a gutter. Arrgh. Stupid overclicker. These colors are sick. Mint that fuck texture. Thanks. Yeah, I'm really loving playing with like just putting textures as overlays and stuff. It really is just such a simple way to like add a lot of life to whatever you're photoshopping, I think. I don't know. Some people might be like, well, I feel like that's lame and cheating, you know? Like if you wanted to be cool, you wouldn't add textures, you would just paint it all yourself. But you know, I was like, I've got a pretty cool texture library. I want to use that. Use it if you got it. Haters gonna hate. You see me texturing, you're hating, rolling. Wish I was not as dumb. I feel like I always have a blast whenever I'm in one of LD Bean's chats. Like, Bean Crew is just crazy. NTF motherfucker. 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 Okay, so I'm like really hacking out these midtones, the flats. I mean, most of it's going to be in textures and shaded and whatever, and the actual like shapes of my flats are going to be obscured by black line anyway. So just forgive me if I look like I'm being a total hack over here. It's because I am. Seriously though, kind of being a hack. But, you know, sometimes you want to get stuff done in a reasonable time frame. Just gotta be willing to, like, be a little bit of a hack, you know? That's what I think, anyway. Not like in a bad way, like in a clever way. Like a clever hack. Like, wow, you hacked that out. You could have, like, not hacked it out. You know, like when you're hacking away at something. With a spoon, a giant spoon. Spoon! Oh, snap. Snapsy daisies, forgot to change my color. Okay, let's see what's happening down yonder. Cool. I'm going to make this house a little beigey. Bougie. No, beigey. Bougiest house, man. Think. Did that wrong. Next step should be full. Okay. The test. Now, take color, make it a little more like powderish. Still rainy night. Hard to figure out like that middle ground. Like I want it to look specifically a certain palette, but I wanted to make it look like, you know, a nighttime version of that palette. What am I doing? That'll do. The olden point and click. Honestly, you know, I'm gonna break out my Wacom soon, I swear. Once I am at a place where all these flats are just clicked into place, all pointy clicky style. Ian is laughing at me. No! Being laughed at. Ooh. Fabrici! Fabrici! You say it with a hard C, or is it like a ch, like Fabrici? Fabrici. Fabrici. I don't know. I'm just curious. Like, there's a lot of awesome names on here, and people don't always, you know, correct you when you say it like a total turd. And then I could just be walking around saying people's names like a turd, and they're like not telling me, and then I look a fool in front of everyone. The second one, what did I say the second time? Fabrici? Like a CH? Is that what I said the second time? I wish I remembered. Doesn't this music just make you want to like pilot something? Like an airship, or I don't know. On a really dangerous mission. over enemy territory. What? Thought I made a copy of that and moved it, but I didn't. I moved it. When I do things like that. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Look, everyone here is a mod. It's like a wall of swords. All you are armed. Chat full of the armed and dangerous mods. I'm thinking of calling my chat Mod House. You can only come here for a mod, basically. Oh wait, no. Totally does. Oh yeah, the music. Totally does. What? Man, colors are hard, man. Does anyone ever really know what they're doing when it comes to coloring things? But like, really? Oh. Oh, duh, because I'm an idiot. Stupid Draco! Hope if I was on the right layer, wouldn't it? Yes. Yes. Oh, I hate colors too. I know. Ah. They're really, like, sometimes they're like when they're cool, they're cool. But like sometimes they're just so freaking mean. Like, dude, Bean, that piece you did the other day, the dude smoking, that was freaking awesome. You know, like, those colors really worked. Yeah, man, like, you're trying to get a specific look. Sometimes it can just be, like, so frustrating. Sometimes it just works, and when it works, it's, like, amazing. But it ain't always be like that. It's for dang sure. Dang shizzy. What colors? You know what? I know it. You can't know what. Not until I tell you. Not gonna. Haha! What? Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant. Then here's this. Grab that from over there. Put it here and here. Just give it a little bit of mention. Not too much. Colors. What are colors? I only see in black and white. Command add eye test complete. What? Command add test complete. Breach you only see in black and white? That's awesome. That must make life so much easier, right? It didn't work. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I was just on that chat. What am I doing? I'm preaching and things, not meaning to. I was just on my own chat as me, but I just switched over to the bot. So maybe something different about that? Yes. I don't know anything. I also, I literally did not set up any parameters. I just installed it and then, looked at the 27 pages of parameters and was like, F this. What? Who's that? Who did that? I didn't see. The Broken Crow! Woo! Thank you. Should press that button a while ago. Aw, thanks. You need to be made an editor in the bot. How do I do that? I will definitely make you an editor in the bot. I just no idea how. Add editor. Aha! I just made you an editor. I did a thing. Bean. It's a bean stream.
am the bot. Drunk bot. What color do I want to make these better? Here, I'll keep them with the rest of the trim color, right? Makes sense, yes? That just me copping out on trying to think of colors. And this I'll make like concretey, concretish, concretular, concretoise. So, tell the truth, my little Miley notifications, love it, hate it, indifferent, where's it rate? Because I was pretty dang proud when I made that gif. I was like, yeah, Miley's gonna thank people for me. Like a wrecking. But then there's always the possibility that it's just annoying. Eh. Don't think know the answer. Catches you off guard. It's very contrasting to the music you have here. I feel like contrast is kind of a way of life for me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me, but like, I kind of like to throw people for a loop. I mean, not in a mean way. You know, just in like a... Just when you think you've figured out how dumb I am, I say something smart. Just when you think you've figured out how smart I am, I say something really dumb. I don't really know what's gonna happen. Is it gonna be beautiful operatic music, like from a video game? Is it gonna be crazy loud pop music, you know? It works. Alright, cool. As long as it works, you know. Let's fill some of these cracks and creases. Been being sloppy about before. What am I doing? What?
No, I just drew it sloppy. Oh. Well. Just gonna let that slide. And like when you're zoomed in like this much on a tiny little background detail. Did you know that the red... Oh, shut up, Nightbot. Those can't seem to be... And the invasion is complete. Muy bien, motherfucker. Alright, I definitely missed some stuff. Feel his soul. Oh my. Moist. I am the bot, I steal soul. Yes. Complete. Motherfucker. These words, it definitely catches you off guard. Yeah, so the next step is to figure out how to get, what do you call it? How to get Unkbot, right, to like be Nightbot's enemy, mortal enemies. Like every time Nightbot says something, Unkbot should just like snipe him, like just be horribly mean to him. Ah. And perhaps the opposite as well. I hate being so zoomed in because you guys can see how sloppy my pencils are. Like, I'm tempted to fix it up, but then I'm like, but then I'll be fighting my own line work. I really just gotta get some headway. Progress! Caster, Jayel, Draco, Caster, LD Bean. What is Caster? Night, rename card. Oh, rename card's heading to bed. Oh, I missed it. Have a good night, rename card. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. What is Caster? It's a mystery. But apparently it's only a mystery to me. 'Cause I don't know the things. Why in the work? Why? I don't know. Am I supposed to do something? Do I have to do a thing? Is anyone... I don't know what you're trying to do. I just know that I don't know anything. Only thing I know. Motherfucker! Oh, no pixels were selected! Right. No, that's the wrong. Alright, making a little town. Populate it with little town things. Textures and colors and things. It's gonna be so towny. People are gonna be like, man, that's like a town I want to live in. And then I'm gonna be like, you know, you could move to Astoria. Christopher Walken lives there. He says it's alright. Gerlin successfully removed caster. Got this. I believe. I believe. It looks so complicated, whatever you're doing. Like, your poor head. That would definitely give me a headache. The end of a tall day. So, anybody have a good story? Anything weird happened today? Anything awesome, wonderful, horrible? Anything totally just bent? Or mint? Oh, I was on someone's stream today, and they were like, so what was up with everyone using the word mint on your stream the other night? And I was like, I don't know, it's cool. So I started like explaining it. I was like, well, you know, like something could be in good condition, it could be in great condition, or it could be in mint condition. Mint is better than great, so mint is pretty freaking rad, right? And she was like, yeah, no, not that. I mean, like, but why was everyone saying it? And I was like, well, because like mint is like cool, you know? And someone else was like, no, it's not. Where I come from, people have been saying mint since I was a kid, and it's stupid. And he got kind of upset about it, I feel like. I mean, I don't know, maybe he was kidding, maybe he was really serious, but like, it's like, whoa, we've got some mint hate going on. That is so not mint. Made me sad. That's my story. Isn't that a good story, guys? Suck at making stories and artwork at the same time, it's true. Just have to commit Sudoku. What you reading for, nerd?
There we go. Nice. Go give Jayel Draco a follower at twitch.tv/Jayel Draco. Jayel Draco was last streaming creative. What? So cool. That's in my own stream that shows up though, right? Can you do that for anyone? Like, be like, Caster LD Bean? Like that. Word! Okay, so... Shut up, Nightbot! You're in. Awesome. Motherfucker. Ain't that spot? Shut up, Nightbot. Yeah, see, I think Drunkbot should say things like, shut up, Nightbot, whenever Nightbot says something. Or like, maybe if he says different things. I don't know. I know that's possible. I just have no idea. Awesome, motherfucker! This, by the way, is not going to be a faster piece. This is going to be a pulling teether piece. A slow as molasses piece. In case anyone was expecting to get down with the quickness. Not tonight. I think I really almost gave myself an aneurysm today on this frickin' project I was working on. It's just not cool. LD Bean says, Jayel Draco in the side panel with your recent work, the page that's a little X-rated, you might wanna exclude that page. Oh. Let me... Where are they? Yeah, I guess it's censored, but the censors might be small enough that it's like not making a difference. Plus, it's probably, even if you can't really see any details, it doesn't matter. It's I think I just remove that page from this folder. think that should remove it from my slideshow. If I did that right. Let me know. I mean, you can do it later. I mean, Mena? I'm Mena. I mean, Mena. Same thing. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get in trouble either. Thank you. I don't know exactly, like, you know, how particular they are about those sorts of things. I don't even know who they are. Like, are there just people that just work at Twitch that just go around streams, like, looking at people's setup, judging them? Or would it be like a person could report you if they came across it and was like, ew, that's icky? Oh no. So I did delete it from my slideshow folder, which my slideshow is drawing from. So it might just already be part of my stream though, so it might not update. I don't know how that works. But if I did it right, it might just not, that page might not come up again. You see it come up again, just let me know so that I know, because then I'll know, you know? Oh. So. Yeah, no, things like that I definitely appreciate, like, advice on, because I don't really, again, I don't know what I'm doing, and it's partly just because I haven't put the time into, like, you know, focusing on all those things. It's also my nature. I just kind of like, I'm very aesthetically driven, so I focus on all the aesthetic stuff, and then things like my bot, or like what I'm showing on my stream, like, I don't know. I just don't know about it. Like, it's just not that that's an excuse, but you know, it's legit state of being for me. State of being.
Dude, Yerlin, that's like really cool that you knew how to do that just from like basically, guess I would say what, chatting with the bot, program it. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's like the least of your abilities, but to me it's impressive because I would have no idea how to freaking do that. Very cool. I use it as well. You use Unkbot, you mean? Like, for your own channel? So you got all your prompts figured out and stuff?
Ah, motherfucker. Stop, motherfucker. Here to get my stroke on outside. That'll do, Biggie.
Stop, motherfucker! So stuck in my head. Like, never coming out. Getting there. Super duper getting there. What color should these cars be? Anybody have any ideas about cars? Whoa, what did I just do? They're not actually supposed to be any characters' cars in particular or anything like that. They're just street parked cars. That's it. So they can be anything. Uptime. Oh, Drunkbot and Nightbot. Nightbot, baby rage. Wait, Nightbot and Drunkbot don't agree about my uptime. I mean, there's a significant discrepancy there. That's like 4 whole seconds. I feel like Nightbot is 4 seconds slower than Drunkbot. Stupid. Oh man, what color do people have their cars? Like blue, red, dark red-ish? And the windows I'll just make super glossy. Cheap out on that. Or glossy too. This car a nice gloss job at the end and give it some chromish detailing, whatever. Stupid colors! Would help if I actually drew a car instead of like just guessing a kind of car-like shape. It was buffering, Kappa. Yeah, but the buffering times, there's a, you know. I'm just saying, I think Drunkbot is like, you know, he was there first. Nightbot's just a little behind. A little behind. Drunkbot wins. Yep. See? Oh, but now it's only by 3 seconds. Before it was by 4 seconds. Although it could be like 3.5 seconds and just splitting the difference. But definitely Drunkbot, drunk as it might be, is still... Or is it Drank? Did you say Drankbot? I think drunk. Drunk. It's funnier. Drunk. Mauve? Do people have mauve cars? I don't know, maybe in this world they do. Is that a thing though? Like really? Have you ever seen a mauve car? Cause I don't see why not. Kinda looks like a Lincoln or something. Got a little bit of a town car-ish vibe to it.
Splat.
Sorry, that was just me hitting the wrong hotkey and then, you know, calling myself off and whatever.
Drankbot. Details. So is Drankbot then, right? Drankbot? That's funny. Drank. Like, drank. Like when you say diction in words like Cool Whip, and you're like, Cool Whip. You know? No, because then the H is actually behind the W. I don't know, it's so confusing. I really can't figure out what color this car should be. It's kicking my butt. Just make it like a silvery car. I'll just rely heavily on sheen when I get up to my highlighting. Sheen! Sometimes it helps if you make sound effects. Like, you know, if you're like selecting a color and you're like, that, I think it helps. Helps the juices. There's creative juices.
Ancient road, over the western hall, would you address my queen, Lady Maria? Never tell you have Maria's hand, I would die before that day
I have to go to my ink slayer and chill up on some of that ink over there. There's my correction on that. Nah, much too much. This song is epic. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh my god. What?
That'll do.
As you should, you let Maria go. Peace then, for you have my word. With me she know nothing of me. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes so gentle and
Ah!
wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never fade away. I'll wait
They're wrong there. Alright. Let's try this one more time, buddy. Smart layers for smarty pants. Ha ha ha. Okay, so TQ hash prime P2. All this TQ prime P1. Yeah. Make another one. 4, 5. Mm. Right, so now I got my house grime layers. I gotta do these smokestacks. Talking all kinds of smack like it's a big deal. Ain't a big deal. Shut up and do it. Only in P1 and P. Is he saying Maria? Yeah. And at first he was like, Ensign Rowe. And I was like, Ensign Rowe? Like from Star Trek, The Next Generation, Ensign Rowe? Who was also the same actress that played the captain of the Pegasus in, come on, Cylons, Battlestar Galactica? Oh, yeah, yeah. Ensign Rowe, come on. Like, shh. You know it. Oops, sorry about the earthquaking. Tapping my foot to the music and it was shaking my whole desk. Captain of the Pegasus and whatever she was in True Blood. Oh, right. She was that, like, crazy demon thing in True Blood. Greek goddess, right? Yeah, it was something like that. I don't know if it was Bacchus, but maybe it was something like that. Might have been. Wait. Wasn't Supernaturals? Yeah, no, you're right. That was totally true. But. Oh my gosh, today is my sister and brother-in-law's anniversary. I totally didn't freaking wish them a happy anniversary because I'm terrible. I think it's today. So let's see. Reference for a second. So I didn't save any images of. Swear my Tracy Queen reference folder off the hook. Like whoa. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the googs. There's a specific, like... Unagi! Oi, oi! Sorry, y'all. Bear with me for 1 second. I'm just looking for a reference. So what's happening, James? How you doing? Your night going? You grab some food? Feeling good? Type, 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 type. Typity, typity, typity. What I do all day long. What did I just say? Red, white, red? Yeah. Typity, typity, clackety, clack. Clackety, clack, clackety, clack. Clack, clackety, clack. Clackety, clack. James, you ready to see how sloppy I can be? I'm like the sloppiest. Slopping up slops everywhere I go. It's pretty terrifying. Prepare to not be amazed. That's the kind of freaking day I've been having. Did you finish your little dudes that you were working on? Oh wait, no, that's right, I saw the end of your stream. Yes, they came out really cool. Or they're coming out really cool. I approve! Slap that ish up. Comrade. Wait. Nightbot, you're so confused. Michelle Forbes. Main ad. Right, it was a main ad. I knew it wasn't Bacchus, but close. AFK. I was not. Sorry, I was AFK. Ooh, Nami. Oh, yeah. Napping house guest. Nomming LD Bean. Yeah, so much more work for this. Nightbot is on drugs. Shut your mouth, Nightbot. Yeah, see, I have to have Unkbot, like, battle Nightbot. It's like the only way this can go down is if I can figure that out. Eventually, when there's like some parameters set up and I'm like fooling around and start to see how the Unkbot parameters work, I'm going to set up Drunkbot to take care of Nightbot regularly. Like whenever Nightbot says anything, Drunkbot's just gonna jump out and like kick him in the head. Well, I mean, virtually. No, but I don't want it to be like, you know, just too overt. Like I want it to be, gotta be clever. I have to think about it. Maybe I'll just throw out ideas and like have other people help me figure it out. If they want. They're into that sort of thing. Like Yerlin totally like just came in and was like, "Yo, I'm gonna program up your Unkbot," and I was like, "What? Awesome!" All like badass about it too. Bot is very chat. Yeah. What? Hi. I mean, when I zoom in, it's sloppy. So I'm gonna hit that with some highlights, probably edge lights. Yeah. Trying to make sure that I go dark enough that my shading, my highlighting actually work as like inverse shade. Oh, James, you're such a charmer. I am not. I am evil incarnate, raw, family. See? The picture of charming. Right there. It's like the most charming thing you could have said at that moment. Just trying to get this to a point where like the only thing I have left to like flesh out is the character, because that's the fun part, really. I mean, it's all fun, but like, I don't know, I always just feel like the character, like working on the character is so like when you're done with that, it's so easy to be like, I'm kind of just done with this page. That like if I save that for last, I'll do a better job on the rest of the stuff, you know? Kind of like when you get like breakfast and you save your bacon for last, you'll always eat your bacon if you save it for last, you know? Whereas like if you save your potatoes for last, you might not eat all of them. But if you eat all your potatoes first, you're definitely not gonna leave leftover bacon. And come on, who leaves leftover eggs, right? I mean, maybe some people don't eat bacon or eggs or potatoes, but just, you know, that was just an analogy for the art. Like Tracy is the bacon, and the mid-ground mid-tones are like the potatoes, you know? It's Mitz. Give please kapow take. Oh, you guys are getting feisty, eh? Flipping tables and shit up in here. Whoa, James. I mean, LD Bean made a move for it. Whoa, flipping all the tables? Man, what a hostile chat. It kind of also looks like you're speaking Romulan. You're either flipping tables or typing in Romulan. I'm not sure. Either one is... Whoa. Oh. James just got serious. Okay. I gotta do here to make this part of the smokestack not quite so different from the rest of it. Otherwise, it just looks like it's... There we go. Feel better about that. Y'all feel better about that, everybody? Alright, cool. Psych myself up, psych myself up. This music is helping. Try a little experiment here. This is just for shits. It works not, I care not. Well, you say that. What? Yeah. I'm gonna try to make some green hair. I think way to do it. Background so I could see what I'm doing. Do some things and stuff. It's gonna be groovy or horrible, I don't know, but it probably won't be indifferent. These sorts of things rarely are. Or should I say I won't be indifferent about it, because I guess it can't not be indifferent because it's an it. I think the nature of it's is that they're indifferent. Make it weak. Oh, go away. Oh, brush. Shop, brush, shop. What? Who's that? Yeah. Where is that? Who is that? Who did that? It only just clicked that she isn't being staked in the eyeball. This comic is a lot less violent than I thought it was a moment ago. James Groening is now hosting me. Awesome. Thanks, James. James Groening is hosting like a wrecking ball. Miley approved. You like my Miley, James? It's just for you. So do this right. Probably one of my favorite songs, like, ever. One of. I mean, I have many. I have like 12,000 favorite songs ever, so anytime I say that, just take it with a grain of salt. Like, oh yeah, another one of Jayel's favorite songs ever. Seriously, it's badass. I feel like whatever is happening over here in my Unkbot chat. Ah, yes, Craigasm! Is like kind of a little behind whatever's actually happening on my Twitch chat. But like, I feel like having my Twitch open while I'm streaming just like really slows down everything. Like, unadvisable, bro. Unadvisable, bro. Unadvisable, bro. That's stupid. Now, cut off. My colors. Bring it into my program. What's that? All right. Cream. Okay, let's see what we got. There's two angles, so let's try doing this. Plank in the eye. The old plank in the eye. Just use Ankh for the timers. I keep my dashboard open on Twitch, but I'm also not using PS in addition to streaming software. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like each thing that you add just sort of adds another like level of fuckery to whatever you're doing. And sooner or later, catches up with you. You'll be cursing a lot. Exactly. I mean, if you don't, you're not doing it right. That's what I think. And it also means if you do curse a lot, it's because you're not doing it right. So really, you just have to accept not doing it right. That's like the whole thing there. That's what I think. What is that? What are you doing here? God. Okay guys, I think I need to take 5 for a quick minute. What the heck is my uptime? It's a trap! Yeah, I think 3.5 hours, it's okay for me to take a 5-minute break, right? You guys will forgive me, you won't like stone my stream while I'm gone. You'll like still be here in 5 minutes? Oh god, I'm so afraid of coming back to an empty stream. An empty chat. Don't leave. Y'all still gonna be here? Tell me you love me and you're not going anywhere.
Short little power walk to realign my shoulders and hips and get my back curving the way it's supposed to. A little pee-pee in the toilet, and motherfucker, I am mint as fuck and ready to stream my thingy stuffs. Is anyone still there? Did I miss it? I'm gonna poke the sleeping giant. You have a giant sleeping? She's coming. If she's coming with to the gym. You're going to the gym? With a giant? Man, you got like the coolest life, bro. Alright. Let's do this. Turn off some of this foreground stuff. She's about 5 feet of anger and napping after dinner. 5-foot giant, the littlest giant. Aww. What am I doing? What am I doing? Turn stuff off. Okay, so what's I do? Grabbing colors. These colors. Grab them from something. Be real. Get real. Get real. You know who needs color reference for his own characters? Not this guy. Not once. Not never. I was on a layer. Any layer will do. So like every other stream is traditional. I do some drawing. And every other stream is should probably extra so that it's not eating up extra. No, brush. Dropper. Oh, shut up. Shut up! Program, you're pissing me off. So that I will select it and break it up into colors. So cool, you guys are gonna be like, wow, how'd you do that, Jayel Draco? So cool. Probably not. But I mean, I'm gonna imagine you guys all saying that, just not typing it. Hey you, friggin' hanging out with giants and shit. Going to the gym. Doing all kinds of things. Some kind of groovy pants McGee. I bet your pants are groovy. So when I stream traditional, my eraser, words. No. 100. A. E. E. Do it. Let the English see you do it. You've run away. Hey. Need my wax paper to my hand. Slide across my Wacom much better. Traditional tricks in the digital world. Good. We're traditional. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm doing all my colors digital. The Oneshi Press projects. Fuck tonight. I seriously think I hurt my brain earlier today. Like, everything was just all messed up, you know, coming into a huge website that someone else started and like having to change everything about it without really knowing who set it up or how they set it up or what they did, and like all kinds of things just being incompatible and not working, and like having to just basically like redo the whole thing was my solution. I was like, you know what? Everything I'm trying right now is just not working. The only thing I can do is just redo this whole thing. That's what I ended up doing, and it sucked. I can't talk. I swear normally I talk real good. Got like all good words and shit. People are like, dude, words are so good. Normally. I don't really remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, traditional. So, yeah, like for whatever reason, when I'm coloring Tracy Queen pages, like it can often become like a two-part stream. Like when I'm coloring pack pages, like I can do the flats and do the colors and goes off that side. I can like do the flats and the colors and have like the whole thing done in like one night. It's because pack is like way grittier than Tracy Queen. Somehow makes it like easier to just fly through. We'll pass these down. Cog, the Great Nations of Rendaria, it's like mostly pencil. So like, you know, I can pencil out illustrations for like 3 pages in a night. And the photoshopping is so like rudimentary, it's just like getting it to fit the book layout. That's like simple stuff, so I could like Photoshop like 5 or 6 pages in one stream. Like no thing. Tracy, she puts up a fight. She's feisty. She commit. Much less floppiness. Oh, speed. She is unhappy, Brian. She's definitely having a bad day. She's kind of like fed up with life. This is only page 2 of the comic Tracy Queen. So at this point, she's like, she hasn't really found her power place, you know? She's just like all fucked up and sad, and it's totally a bummer. But then she ends up as Tracy Queen, the hero, the lover, the fighter, the badass, the commander. She does. She gets there. And the comic is really, I think, mostly about how she gets there and how far she takes that. To the point where maybe she goes too far. But it's awesome. It's a fun ride. Right now, I'm just flatting her out. All my mid-tunes. So it's not gonna look like super awesome, incredible at the moment. And not that it'll look super awesome, incredible when I'm done. Well, maybe. I mean, that's opinion, though. How's it going, Brian? Whoa, an orgy on the side. Oh, well, oh no. I guess. I thought I got that out of my, what do you call it? I think the slideshow. But I guess because I tried to take it out in midstream, it's probably just like part of the stream now. But I was advised to maybe take that out because it might be a little explicit for Twitch. But yeah, it's a very like sex positive story, pretty feminist, sex positive. She's a very empowered, liberated character, and in some ways, you know, I guess she maybe takes it a little to an extreme. But like again, that's a large point of her character, is like everything she gets into she kind of takes to an extreme, because for most of her life she was just so unempowered and just objectified that when she finally like finds self-empowerment, she just kind of creates an army of cyborg clones, and it's crazy. So this is a story that Lindsay G wrote. She is probably here somewhere. I think she's still on the chat. Well, anyway, if she pops in, you know, she could definitely answer any questions more specifically. Oh, I gotta remember what she's wearing in the next page. I don't make her wearing the wrong thing here. She's wearing her purple Yeti strap kind of tank top thing. That would be like this. Like this. Backward. How's your night going, Brian? It's groovy, I hope. Good, just hanging out at home.
Enjoying the last day of your 5 days off. Wow, 5 days off. Was the whole thing a staycation for you, or you're just like home chilling? Resting. Yeah. Does sound pretty groovy. Ready to get back to work, or not even? See, James, I don't know if you're still there, but there's no plank sticking out of her eye. Had a game jam over the weekend that I requested off for. Then Monday and Tuesday are my normal days off, so it's just good timing. Cool, yeah. Still not nearly as sloppy as you were promised, but look, man, her makeup's gonna be like drooling off her face, and you know, it's gonna be sloppy. Just can't please everyone, you know, you just can't. Let's get some Tracy Queen lip color happening, which I think is only visible. Oh no, it's visible in 2 panels. Only 2 though. Again, that's probably a bit acrid. I'm gonna tone that down a bit. See, you can't do that with traditional, James. You can't do that with traditional. You just have to throw it out or burn it and start over. I'm just kidding. That's ridiculous. Just paint over it. And besides, like, you know, when you're mixing colors, you tend to be a lot more careful about it than when you're just selecting colors that you know you'll be able to just change if you don't like them. It's true. Whenever I'm like painting something, you know, doing it the traditional way, it's tends to be a lot more careful. Isn't it amazing, like, when you have the ability to undo how sloppy you can be? Or at least me, I don't want to say you, because maybe you're not like that at all. Maybe none of you are, but it's just me. I'm like, I can undo this. La 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 la. Do whatever I want, doesn't matter, I can undo. Okay, so let's see how this is looking. Whoa, okay, so that panel with the rain on the window. That is bullshit. Gesso fixes everything, or a razor blade. This came out wrong. Slice, slice. Brian says digital drawing is hard for me. Can't get good lines. Undo is cool, but my lines are always shit and better off with traditional. Oh, dude, drawing, like, I won't even bother usually. Digitally, like, all the way. I'm just all about that. Oh, that's why it was weird, because I had a freaking stupid. Why that layer is there. What was I saying? Something. I don't know. It was probably dumb. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, no, drawing I almost always traditionally draw. Like this I drew with pencil on paper. And then I scanned it in and now I'm colored.
don't know if I'm gonna keep this. I liked it. It's a cool idea though. I think I'm gonna do something like that. Maybe I just need to like get a garden hose and spray my window and take a photo of it and use that as a texture. For now, this will just be like a stand-in of that idea. Settle it up a bit. Settle it up a bit. Settle it up. Coloring isn't too bad. Digital sculpting is good too, just those lines. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like... I think the majority, like, where it really boosted my drawing was, like, drawing on the train standing up. Like, after doing that for a few years straight, like... my ability to traditionally draw when I'm not in a moving vehicle like a train just like skyrocketed. Like I could draw like so much faster now. Sometimes though, like digital painting I have a lot of fun with. But I don't feel like I'm like drawing the character, but I feel more like I'm... Actually, I can show you real quick something that I did in my stream the other night, which I think was like... I don't know, it took me like... It was like a 2.5 hour stream or something. I did this guy. And I think there's still a video of it in my channel. But yeah, this is all just digital, but it's like, I kind of treated it like I was coloring him, not drawing him. And, you know, a lot of like layers and effects and stuff like that, but it's fun. Fun. It's from a series of 10. I have 9 done so far. Show you them real quick. They're all Eternals from a story that I'm working on. So I have 1 left to go on that series. I'm gonna pass out super early. Oh, Bean! I've been leaving you. You can stay up, you can do it. No, it's alright. If you gotta pass out, you gotta pass out. Well, it was great having you here. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. And it was really cool catching your stream earlier. I will definitely be seeing more of your streams and stuff. Have a good night. James is drawing on the train all the time still. Nice. Yeah, I agree with Yerlin. Bean, no! Right. Ooh. Really well, comrade. Look at James, he's all cavalier about the whole thing. He's like, shh. See ya. So, it's exclamation caster, and then the character, who gave Bean a follow? She slips away into the darkness. Oh my. Motherfucker! You can't leave, motherfucker! I know, now that Bean's gone, everyone's gonna leave. We're all just here for the Bean. We're all just here for the Bean. Lord Danger Bean. See? James is leaving too now? I know he's just leaving because Bean left. The gym. Psh, yeah, right. James has to go to the gym. Like story. Hmm? Oh, weird. Not swole, couldn't wait. I have a cardio ahead of me. Ladies all, peace out, Jimmy James, Unagi. Thanks for swinging by, man. I appreciate it. You enjoyed. Yeah, no, the makeup drips are gonna be underneath this. This layer that I'm doing now is just tears. So the makeup is gonna be under that. Kind of experimenting here, but I have a theory. about how it's gonna work. Turn off some of these other layers here because they're slowing down everything. Okay, so yes, you're totally right. I gotta do some makeups on the aptly named layer called makeups. This part I'm not too sure about. Nice pick-me-up music. You all ready for battle with this makeup? Just battle music! Battle music is the best music! It is. It is mint. Battling the smudgy boss of makeup. It's ridiculous. But it's still happening. Ridiculous or not. Gregorian chanting. And it's kind of like Esperanto-ish, right? A lot of Gregorian chanting is Esperanto-ish. I could be totally wrong about that. I'm okay with being totally wrong, and not like it's something that doesn't happen. Brian, how did your color change from blue to orange? Or at least on my Unkbot thingy it did. Maybe not on Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, I know, it totally changed from blue to, like, I don't know, some kind of mustardy gold, like, brass looking color. Did you change it? Changed it. Ah. Alright. I think I'm ready to start. This is a shit thing. I feel like this music would be playing in her head right now. So dramatic. Okay, I'm gonna start. Stuff. I'm gonna start some stuff. What's happening? Let's see.
Seasoned light in the evening sun to light the somber beams. Clouds dance up with the heaven stars, chanting an air of joyous bliss.
So, right. Two ways I can color overlay, apply. I don't think that actually worked. Sweet. Layer style. That 2. Now 1 smokestacks. This layer style. New layer and call it Smokestacks. Panel 1. Highlight. What did I make that other one? Screen layer? Yeah. Screen layer. Grab a selection from here. Control A, V, nudge. Control A, V, nudge. Here, and now it should be selected. Yep. Click the gear, then you can pick a color. Change it to blue earlier because there were too many people here with the same color in another stream, and I changed it back to orange because 7 is more of a yellowish color. Oh, 7 is a yellowish color. Dude, I know so many people that, like, have that number color connection thing. It's like not synesthesia, but it's like something similar, like where every color has a number, you know? Yeah, like seriously, like every now and then I just talk to someone who like says that, and I'm like, wow, it's like a whole bunch of people who have that connection between colors and numbers. Amazing. I don't think I inherently do. Like, I could, for fun, just easily assign, like, colors to numbers. But I don't, like, have that, like, innate sense of, like, this number should be this color. Very interesting. You don't know anyone else with the color number thing? I know like several people with it. And I think the thing is, like, I wouldn't know if it didn't somehow come up in conversation from talking about someone else that has it. Like, people that have that color number association don't generally talk about it. It's just a thing, you know? It's like, that's just how you are, right? But like, I only found out from actually just asking people about it. Because, or like telling people about other people that knew about it, and then every now and then someone would be like, no way, I totally have that too. I think it's fascinating. It's not something I often think about. I mostly think about it during New Year's. 2016 is mostly bluey, since 6 is blue and the last digit of the color, the last digit is the color that I think of. This New Year's will, I think, be yellow for 2017. Yeah, totally, like, it's really interesting. And I feel like, you know, it's interesting that not everyone that I talk to that has that kind of association has it the same. Like, it could be slightly different. And there's some things that are just like similarities, like, you know, like my mama and my fiance were like talking about theirs and like comparing them. And like, someone was just over the other day who I was like telling that to, and they were like, oh my god, no way, I have the same thing. It's like, what? Crazy. It's crazy that it's like such a thing that like multiple people have that, but like we don't even have like a word for it. Maybe we do and I just don't know what it is. That's possible too. And it's like, you know, it's clearly just a fun, benign thing. Like, it's not a, you know, what would you call it? It's not like a complex. It's not a defect. There's nothing bad about it. So maybe that's why no one would bother to name it. You know, we generally only name things that are shitty, right? Yeah, you might actually know other people that have that too, that just never came up. Music has colors for you. Okay, so not too obvious, it's subtle. That might actually be a subtle form of synesthesia, which is when people actually like sounds have color. It's like when there's some kind of connection between the part of your brain that interprets sound and the part of your brain that interprets colors and like vision are just kind of a little connected weirdly, and it can actually be like a condition like it that would actually have harmful effects. I mean, if it's mild, it's not, you know, obviously, like if it's not doing anything wrong, then there's nothing wrong with it. But, you know, it could get to the point where like people have a hard time navigating life because like every sound is like a visual thing for them. That's like, you know, extreme, and that can be, you know, definitely challenging for people. But I think if it's just like mild enough to be like, you know, a curious thing, and it's kind of fun. I think it's cool. I think, I mean, you know, whatever, I guess. I'm just talking. Maybe if I'd experienced it, I'd be like, this is suck! This is such suck! Ah! I doubt it though, it sounds pretty cool. Just gonna go with it. Some green coming through, Kappa. Love green. Number for that is 4. I like the makeup smears now. Cool. Yeah, and I think once there's some like shading on them, it'll probably, hopefully help.
Yeah, my color is always green. Green is my faves. Actually, it's 192. Color for green. Fabrici! Oh my god, I'm still streaming. What's my uptime? Please tell me. I'm curious. Is it like 5 years later? Because I kind of feel like it is. If the lack of like spinal support that I have is any indication, I've probably been streaming for like 5 years. No, I'm being hyperbolic. It's like what I do. What, to exaggerate? Four hours! Sweet, that's not bad. Right? It's like respectable amount of stream. It'd be cool if I like knew enough about what I was doing to have a voice channel set up. Like I kind of started to mess around with making a what do you call it, Discord channel. And so I wanted to set that up to like be part of my streams, so that like if I invite people to my Discord and then they join a voice channel, like I can actually hear them. So that I don't have to like look over and be like, oh, someone said something and I haven't responded in like 10 minutes because I'm totally working on the things. You know, I feel like it's just fun, you know, sometimes. I mean, not everyone wants their voice to be heard, but some people do. But as far as I got was like basically just learning how to Discord on actually like LD Beans, Bean Crew. A little bit. I'm still like trying to figure out the etiquette. Like, am I being a tool? You know? Am I being a tool? Do people think I suck? But also like, you know, learning a little bit of like how to use it from seeing what other people are doing. And I forgot the point of that. Rambling. Can't get into Discord. Twitch is already social enough for me. Like, honestly, Twitch is ahead of its time in social media, way ahead of Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. Discord, from my understanding, is a constant chat and voice chat. Yeah, no, it's true, but like, I've seen people use Discord in Twitch so that like certain moderators can have like their voices be heard, as well as like if I'm streaming and let's say Gerlin is moderating, right? Like,
Sherlin would be able to say things that other people could hear, for example. And, you know, I think there's definitely a potential usefulness for that. Maybe. Again, I'm kind of not so knowing what I'm doing when it comes to all this stuff. It's like enough to just focus on what I'm working on, you know? Also, I feel like maybe I would ramble less if I could hear other people talking. See, like putting yourself as invisible on chat things like Facebook and on Twitch. I have it set so that I'm invisible so my friends don't see that I'm online. Yeah. Okay, so that's like, I mean, clearly you just don't want to like feel like all bothered and inundated by it, and that's totally understandable. And it's not, you know, it's just not everyone's thing. Like, but for people, you know, for people that do like, you know, some people are very, what's the word, like, hammy, you know, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but just in a way. Like I am. I kind of love to be heard. You know, and that could sound bad, but it doesn't have to be. You know, for certain people, it's like fun, it's cool, it's appropriate. For other people, it's like uncomfortable and not appropriate. If I were to do something like that with a Discord, like, it would only be for people that want to, you know? And for people that I would trust not to, like, annoy the crap out of everyone else, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't just let just anyone on there. Like, it would be like, hey, you want to do this? I know that you're really cool. I've seen you handle yourself various situations, and it's always fun and entertaining and lighthearted, and gets your feelings broke up. Or whatever. Good at it or terrible at it? Not really sure what the right adjective is. Alright, so I think the only thing left is just some shading on Tracy. Should have more water. You join people's Discords but never chat or look at them. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm, if anything, like, I maybe suffer from, like, I'll join someone else's thing if I'm trying to learn about it. I'll, like, get too involved, and people are like, whoa, 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 buddy. Calm down. Like, we just invited you here. Like, not part of the team yet, you know? I get swept up in the moment.
layers. See what I'm doing without messing up the whole thing. Seal. The thing starting to look like stuff. All I really need from it be a thing that looks like stuff.
just keep going. It's like I'm machine. Yeah, a lot of my streams, like when I'm coloring something digitally, especially Tracy Queen in particular, end up being like 5 hours long. I'm just about done, believe it or not. Might not look like it at this particular moment because I've got a lot of layers turned off, but thanks for checking in on me. Making sure I'm still alive. I need people to check in. Draco, you dead, man? Yeah, man, I'm dead. Thanks. Yeah, if you give me a second, I will zoom out and show you the whole thing with the layers turned back on. Just let me do my thing for a minute. Turn off that green effect layer. I don't think I really like it. Where is that? Where did I put you, stupid thing? Ah. Or maybe leave it there, or just make it. Anyway. Been on here the whole time, just checking in once in a while to see how you're doing. Checking on the pop in the Discord. Which Discord? Is that Bean Crew or where on the Discord? Oh, not that. Bean Crew, cool voice. Alright, wait. How does that work? If I'm streaming, can I enter a voice channel, or is that weird? I guess I could just listen to you guys. Is there a voice channel? So not general. That would be the stream games, right?
Yeah, we're stream games, but nobody's streaming besides you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm
Whoa.
watching you.
You're watching me. Oh, creepy. That's really loud. How do I turn down just the volume on Discord?
You can right-click every person to adjust the volume to the right.
Oh, okay, so I just have to do that.
Or you can go to your settings on the bottom left on the cogwheel, then to voice, and then you can set the output volume.
To lower.
Lower left. Settings.
Yes.
Settings. User settings. Right? That would be
Yeah.
output?
Yeah, output volume.
Sucks to suck, you main bitch.
As I said in your chat, that's the guy making the random noises about Overwatch.
And no, it sucks to suck is right. Oh yeah, output volume. There we go. All right. It does suck to suck. God, I suck. Every time I try to do anything, it's like fail city. All right, but I can hear you now. I think.
Fine.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone. If you know the first 3 letters of the movie you would like to watch, dial it now.
Welcome to Movie Phone.
Welcome to Movie Phone. Yeah.
No idea what movie phone is.
Oh, it's the most annoying thing ever. But it used to be great, like back in like the 90s when like you wanted to find out what movies were playing, you would call like 1-800-movie phone or something. And like, I don't know, this like computer type voice would answer and you'd have to like dial in like,
Oh god.
yeah, it
That
took
sounds
forever.
shit.
Yeah, it was shit.
That sounds horrible.
But back in the 90s, it was like super high tech, you know?
That's true.
Lying. Are you always lying?
Wait, we had?
I believe we had something like that, yeah. But then again, I'm pretty much older than you are, I guess.
Yeah, I'm 21.
I'm about 10 years older.
Yeah. I'm a bit older than 10 years older.
Yeah.
Soon to be 22.
22.
Not jealous.
But your art's coming along really nice. My
Thanks.
god.
Thanks, that means a lot. And at this point in the night, like, I can't even tell what I'm doing anymore. You know, like, it just looks like, I don't know.
Good as fuck.
Yeah.
All the lines are blurring together. It looks like mush.
What's the comic about?
This comic? So, this was written by Lindsay G, and it's about this character, Tracy Queen. It's hard to describe. It's hard to sum it up because it's about a lot of things, but it's mostly about like this character finding her like independence and liberation. What?
Yeah, don't ignore him.
Oh, that was the game. Okay. You know, it's about her finding like her liberation and then taking that like maybe a bit too far. She creates a cyborg clone army and takes on an army of porn stars. And she also joins up with a few. It's really weird. It's very gonzo. It's
an interesting story. You want to know more about it, if you want, you could check out the Tracy Queen website. It's tracyqueen.com. And put in a link on my chat if you want. I mean, you know, no
Coming to
pressure.
heal you, stay alive. Come on.
TracyQueen.com, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. www.tracyqueen.com. TracyQueen.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Here.
Oh, you're on it. Cool.
He needs to hit our shit.
It's not safe for work. There's a lot of like nudity and sexual type stuff that pops up here and there. It's not a pornographic comic book. It's just a lot of sexual things happen in it. Some of it's pretty overt.
Prince of the Onion Rings asked you a question in like the Discord chat. An army of porn stars? Question mark.
Yep, an army of porn stars. So like her porn star friends and the mainstream like porn stars are kind of at odds. So like, you know, there's like mainstream porn, which is like very in this world anyway, in this story, it's like kind of owned and run by this like mogul, like this just imperial mogul who like wants to own all of the porn stars and make money off of them and kind of exploit them. And here are these like, you know, webcam girls and like independent porn stars who are like trying to just do their own thing and make money their own way and, you know, like not be bothered by all that. And Tracy Queen, she gets into that scene and she ends up getting really
Behind
popular.
us.
She gets really popular really fast. And so this guy, Dickie Doublefinger, he like wants to own her. He's like, oh my god, she's making all this money and she's not one of my girls. Like, she has to be one of my girls. So,
Fucking Reaper is behind you.
Reavers.
Reaper in Overwatch.
Oh,
That
Reaper.
name, no, double finger Dicky.
Dickie Doublefinger, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. So this is our heroine, this is our main character before she becomes all that. She's just like a girl at this point. She's just sad and feeling confined and stuck in her shitty apartment and living under her grandfather's like thumb, and he runs a business. She doesn't know much about it, but he like supports her, but she kind of has to do what he wants. Or maybe he does know a bit about it. I'm sorry, again, I'm not the writer, I'm just the illustrator, so... And it's such a vast story, it's so complicated.
Check some of it out. I'm interested now.
Wonder in what part you're interested in.
Everything.
Alright, I think this might be done. What do you guys think? Missing anything? What time is it by you now?
7 in the morning.
7 in the morning?
Uh-huh.
Oh. It's 11 at night here. 7 in the morning and you're still awake, huh?
My sleeping has kind of turned around. I wake up at around
You're nocturnal.
6 in the evening, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because basically I've been visiting Being Stream a lot and a lot of other American streamers, and my
Right.
schedule sleeping has just like turned around.
So we're turning
then-
you into a vampire,
Yeah,
basically.
I'm a night owl.
Night owl, yeah.
You're a lemon. You're a lemon.
South?
How would I about to go set up my PS3 to a stream? Do you know that?
Use a capture card. and use what is your streaming program of choice?
I'm OBS Studio.
Wow, even my computer's getting tired. Like,
But that's it.
Sure, just the dazzling quality. But yeah, you get a capture card. You can go for an Agato, or you can go for a Roxio. It depends on what you find more important. Just know that your PlayStation 3 cannot send a signal over HDMI, and that
No,
it cannot be captured because of the
like,
HDCP.
The thing is, like, example, if I would like use my dazzle.
You're almost ashamed to say it.
Yeah, like, and like record that to my computer screen, and then let like my computer, like OBS, translate that into a window into a stream.
Oh boy, you got a dazzle?
Unfortunately, that is not possible because what you send to basically a direct feed.
Yeah.
So you cannot
But
try to
that-
set that.
No, but like for a live stream. Not
Yeah,
capture.
No, but saying you have to get the signal. You have to capture the signal in order to actually use it.
Yeah, but my dazzle has to be connected to my computer in order to like record anything. But like that recording can be streamed, right?
If you can live, if you can view everything live and as big as possible, so let's say you're getting a signal from 720p, and it can fully just view that live and hopefully with less lag.
Yeah, because
yes,
the program Dazzle uses, you can like lively see what it's supposed to record.
Okay, but the recording itself is just laggy, not the actual.
No, that
the
was just
actual preview.
the recording itself isn't laggy at all. It's more in the way I think how I saved my files and how I used it to edit them.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's not laggy, yeah, no, that's perfectly possible. I actually did that with OBS Classic. What I did, my capture card is not supported by OBS Classic. So what I did is I used OBS Studio to get the feed Studio with OBS Classic in order to stream it. So you could technically just do that.
Cause I was thinking that I could re-stream my entire playthrough to Kingdom Hearts 2, because my friend recently lended me the 2.5 remix of Kingdom Hearts, and
I'm gonna kill this stream.
Are you done with the art? Hold on, I want to see.
Yeah, I think I am. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just.
Oh no, it's fine.
Oh, you know what? Also, I'm gonna put up a.
Bye, Brian.
Bye, Brian.
Yeah, Ryan.
I'm gonna put up a link. There's also. This is censored, but it's still very not safe for work. There's a sample that I'm putting up a link to of Tracy Queen. It's like an 8-page PDF sample. And it's not in order. It's not in like chronological order. It's just 8 kind of not random, but they're like pages chosen from this 300 some odd page story. And basically these 8 pages are just to kind of like show different sorts of things that happen in this story. So I can give you a little bit more of an idea about the story and about the character. This was like our kind of proof of concept sample.
So like people can check out what they are getting into.
Yeah.
Damn.
And that, I think everyone got to see this piece as I have it now. I mean, I might do more work on it, but I don't think I could do anything else tonight. I am useless. I close up this stream.
That looks really good.
Thanks. Where the heck is my... What am I doing? What? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, you know, I should have had more coffee. My stream is still on though, right? Did I turn it off already?
It is indoor use, so it's shorter than a katana. And I have secrets, Nicola. Secrets, dangerous secrets. Better not to ask. Next day, slices everyone up.
What the hell are you
I'm,
talking about?
I'm loving the voices.
It's comic. It actually happens in the comic. I have secrets. It's better not to ask. Next day, she just slices